So far, we're trapped in a school, we gotta kill people, there's a lot of stuff I'm not mentioning, but, you know, whatever.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Okay. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba? That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. So that's the ultimate despair. I guess. I wonder why they would reveal it like that. Probably not a Nube. It looks like the Nube died. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. They didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I think. Anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of it. A lot of mind fucks this chapter.
Huh?
Hey, Tucker, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink anything. I don't care. Damn, son.
How about that?
In the last episode, Sakura committed Sudoku. So. Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. You're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Okay, so there's a new area. Thanks for 10 with resub Mikami. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome back to the cum dumpster. You slut. Thanks so much, man. We're on episode 5. And they say there's a bunch of mindfucks. So I'm eagerly anticipating. Yeah, but Toko is... We want to go here. Toko is, Byakuya's bae. We're with Aoi. Or Kina, or whatever. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the other floors we've seen up until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. It's kind of weird that these classrooms like never play a part. I wonder if she'll talk. Wow. Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? You can talk. She's trying to say something. I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looked so sad. I guess she just gave up. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. What? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
you understand why. She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. That target seems pretty far away, gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Oh, that's it? Yeah, we have so many coins. What? It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom.
hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant.
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? The old famous Hearthstone Eroge streamer, Memer Weeberry. Even though this room is totally enclosed, yeah.
Hey.
Whatever. What else do I need? This guy. The suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Wait, what am I supposed to find in here? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. It's gotta be it. I wonder what they wanted me to see. Is there an outdoor area? Remod Newberry. If you all want Newberry like remodded, I don't know, maybe I'll do it. If you guys don't care, I'll leave him unmodded. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa. The plant's all like, snap. And your flesh is all like, blah. I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty friggin' amazing, if I do say so myself. A student at Host Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spotting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. This thing will probably be used to dispose of a body at some point, you would think. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. I don't think Red Penguin was ever modded.
Yo,
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
you know?
The plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation, it helps me relax. It's not what you're thinking, is it? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. Okay. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. See what's inside. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. Leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Shaggy, he has his moments, but he'll be fine. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. A crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. It was like his baseball team or something. Like Leon's, I think. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. The retard is still alive because he has the weed? I don't know about that. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Mondo's gang name, that's right. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. It was something. It's like on his jacket. I thought it was a baseball jacket. I should check this room. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens. They're just regular chickens. Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs. Seems safe. Use all my coins in one spin, that seems stupid. It doesn't have a second form? One of these chickens has to be important. We're checking them. What? I guess I just had to look in this area. Yeah, step away. You like chickens too, Makoto. Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5. You know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in. Alright. So somebody's gonna be eaten by the plant, and there's gonna be chickens, like there's gonna be a chicken missing or something. I don't even know. Something like that. There's some kind of control panel near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning? Maybe? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yup. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid. You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyways. You have some kind of water fetish. I'm gonna tell everyone. Alright, so there's definitely gonna be a murder here. They told us way too much information about this place. There's either gonna be a murder there, or they're gonna dispose of the body there. One or the other. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Raw. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied. The sign in the hall says Biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. You don't want to mention that it says raw on the door? There's actually a lot of rooms that we're denied entry to. Like, we can't get into the principal's office, we can't get into the data center, we can't get into the biolab. Kyoko's pretty big too. But we're still with Hina. What? What the fuck? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but when I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful. It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, even around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying, the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. He was right. I experienced the smell more than once. The smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. The smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... But my fault again? Yeah, it's a blind run. Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this would never have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Let me give you an itty-bitty, squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. So this must be where the tragedy happened, maybe? What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. It's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't
So, I mean, it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it in the way he found it. What's the meaning of this? There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You've always seen it at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. I believe it. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood. Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. Maybe I can keep up with someone like that. I'm playing on an Xbox One controller. No, I want to stay. Just for a moment. Actually, no, wait, I want to leave. So he didn't do anything. So somebody wrote eye for an eye. Sure. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now, but once again, nothing I've found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. I'm playing on Steam. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned, but still, it's just the 6 of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright, what do you find? By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor, well, no, strange is a massive understatement. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Seriously, gonna throw up, dude. Gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what he meant by, or that's what was meant by, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room was the tragedy. I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing, man. Same thing.
in other words,
Precisely, the tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body from Speak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Host Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. This isn't Zelda anime, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is exactly. It's like Phoenix Wright or 999, it's something like that, if you heard of those games. How is it not one of us, or how is it not one of us has ever heard about something like that happening? That was so fucked. Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss or tyrant or...
But
We're not in a horror game though, but we kind of are. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Toko's not gonna say anything.
yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. They used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
When I was looking around, I realized something with the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you? What do you ask?
So then-
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has, a bathroom. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. Oh, never mind. There must have been a bathroom. Have I ever played FTL? I have. I think it's fun, but I kind of played it. Like, I don't feel I need to go back to it. Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. Now there's one more staircase. It's on like the dorm level. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. I played 999, but I did not play the others. Even though I would like to. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No. I'm sure we absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. I haven't played any of the Uncharted series, but I want to try 4. I want to try 4. Hey, Byaku, it seems like Togo wants to say something.
What?
So?
hey,
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on, bro. Well, Togo, if you want to envelop us in all your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You will honor me, master. God. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt me when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife. Wow, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo's size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type, but what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
Rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do? What to do? I should try the Uncharted games? I actually have the Uncharted collection,
So then.
so I was thinking about playing it, I don't know. I kind of want to get a PS2 emulator and play some PS2 games as well. Because I've been recommended Shadow of the Colossus like a bunch of times. I kind of want to play the Metal Gear series. If I want to play the Metal Gear series, where should I start? Should I just skip them and go to 5 or something? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. You sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I feel like... Alright, so we saw... I think Ultimate Despair gets stabbed with this knife. So... Metal Gear Solid 1? Isn't that like the side-scrolling, like, super old one? I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. What the fuck? I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. It feels strange. So strange, really strange. Oh no. Aha, yeah. Yeah. Whenever I look at Togo these days, it makes me feel sad. No kidding, dude.
You know?
I don't know if I want to start with Metal Gear Solid 1 though. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than just one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant. A chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious?
Totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in that pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Remember that, you don't want to get drenched and catch a cold or something. Who timed you on? Don't time out Zeta. She gets carried away, but she's nice. We don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. Alright, so Hina's actually smarter than Hero, amazingly enough. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question? Don't worry, you just answered it. Yeah, so. We talked to everybody, but we probably gotta exhaust his...
You know?
There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens! I love chickens! Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw. I'm pretty sure that would kill you.
You know?
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond? That does sound familiar.
It's true.
I don't just think I know, we've definitely seen that phrase before. Where? Oh, that's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
So, you gotta think, all the people in this school were in this school already. But they just don't remember anything. Why don't they remember anything? Maybe we went like back in time and the trap. No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe the tragedy was happening, we got sent into the future. I don't know. I don't understand anything. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it. No.
Not
But
possible.
we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when we first came here? And Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. We're gonna call for help with a lawnmower.
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make some crop circles or something. What is hard? Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have.
Yo!
So now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity.
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yeah, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Host Peak Academy. Kin is the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? I thought you mentioned that she never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? You need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why wouldn't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean? Is she the ultimate despair? That'd be crazy. But no, because the 16th student is despair. She's really a spy, you would think.
So,
Because I don't remember. Wait, oh fuck. She might be the ultimate despair. That would be fucked up. No, wait, I don't know. Oh god. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had any sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You can't be
very
serious. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But
however,
it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do, torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all
I
clear.
will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
What are my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on, a threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. She's ultimate bae. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because.
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever where only the worst stuff happens. Amnesia would fit right in.
However,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Oh my fucking god, what do you know? What do you know? I will share my room. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent, the only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What the fuck?
But
I think you were too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. Dude, this... She's like the ultimate kinkster.
Stop
You're
talking.
getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. The hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
Cause, look. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst. What? My precious, they stole it. You're precious. Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me with betrayal? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the streets.
What the heck?
It's gone. What the heck was that all about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Well, I mean, 99.9% Kyoko. Let's see. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? Likely it's something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? Why would she do that? The One Ring. Okay, so Kyoko either can't sleep or she has to sleep somewhere.
It is as such, it is officially, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
You're dead? I mean, if you're talking about this
Dreams,
episode, nobody died
everyone.
yet.
Good night. Sleep.
We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's Something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for the happy birthday, Thug, even though it's not my birthday. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. Need to put away the knife that I got from Choco. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room, what's she gonna do? What is she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... What the fuck is happening? I mean, she did break into my room. Oh my god. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without noticing. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? It's gotta be Kyoko. Oh, bae. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Oh my fucking god, what does she know? What does she know? Wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. I still like Hino way more. Kyoko's too mysterious. She's mysterious bae.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... does this have something to do with whatever it was you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Is it you?
indeed.
Yes. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this? From the headmaster's room. Ah shit, son. You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note, I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room.
That's right.
That's right, so that we could uncover whatever secrets might lie hidden in there. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled right into the room, Monokuma would have noticed immediately, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Problem is, Monokuma's gonna think that one of me and her have a key, or something. I don't know, but that's pretty smart. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Sakura being a bro from beyond the grave. Oh, Sakura, don't remind me, dude.
Watch out for her.
How many times are we gonna hear this conversation, by the way? This is the 4th. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind? I'm gonna say Kyoko is the fucking mastermind. I'm just guessing. Nobody tell me if I'm right, or I swear to God. And I'm gonna say that the bear is like a ploy, and that the people who die aren't really dead or something. I don't even fucking know. I don't know. Anyway, this, I don't know. Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlocked?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again and we'll like go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention, but you don't actually know there's just one mastermind. If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck, which is why we're gonna run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what we may have just been a lucky guess may be proven true. Fuck, that was a bad sentence. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
It's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. Then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high when I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. With minimum restrictions, you are free to explore Host Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? When I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it. But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
it's even fully voiced. Wise words. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. Well, maybe she is the fucking mastermind. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. And Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What is this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet, only open it if something ever happens to me. Oh, Kyoko. She's gonna say how much she loves me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. What would it be? It's gonna be a love letter. It's gonna be like, Makoto, I love you. We should have been having sex. I regret it. Sorry I'm dead. That's gonna be the letter. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else?
Well,
She might, maybe she thinks one of the other students is Despair or something. Dude, she never says fucking anything. I just can't forget that
So
easily.
then-
Shall we begin?
Makoto,
I'm counting on you, Makoto. You just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
goodbye.
I'm going ahead, the rest is up to you. It should be easy. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. Like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of the anxiety. And then I got to work. Dying will, ... Alright, let's do it. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appear!
Well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way,
Most
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys... removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so this is why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse. Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up, you can't see anything anyways? Seems like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here, so what do you want? Well, it's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually,
In the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Pretty sure there is. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
my
Then what am I? My entire existence. That's enough. I'll get sick if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but it's serious what you dragged me out here to ask me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton friggin' kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey? Or your sign breeding tips? This is crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and fuck something. That's it. What's that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like you to see what's going on in that brain of yours. I think the second thing that she stole was the envelope. There's something in the envelope. That's what it is. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? I mean, we could have waited a lot longer. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What the fuck? Oh, this is the Monokuma Theater? What are we watching? Wonder why Sakura didn't just try and kill the mastermind. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled, of course. If enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. What the fuck? Alright. That was weird. Huh, this super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells
Then
well.
you guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
Okay. Whatever.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
There's one more
Time
chapter
to
after this,
rise
right?
and
This is not the file. I think you guys said there's 6
Get
and we're on
ready
5.
to greet another beautiful day.
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Now I need to go get to the dining hall. Let's go. Leave the area? Sure. So hopefully Kyoko still doing okay? She never did go to sleep. She's got to sleep sometime.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
Really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? You're allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I will accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool, this is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened, and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
You still have her key though, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kurigiri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kurigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, I mean, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know, that's why he's here too. To try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like this. Thank goodness, it's like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean... maybe she escaped and left us all. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kurigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious, bro. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Do you think we should all go look for her? Now, how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very
How can we not know
suspicious.
where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where would that be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Yeah, that's true, Tima. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. So I'm tired for some reason. Why would I be extra tired? There's probably a reason for it. Who knows? Alright, who are we talking to? We don't know where Kyoko is. It doesn't seem like we're really looking for her. Just trying to hang with the peeps. You guys want to hang with the dumbass? We can't really talk to Hina anymore because I've exhausted all dialogue. You want to talk with Shaggy or you want to talk with Byakuya? I don't want to talk to Toko anymore. Because we can get a skill if we talk to someone, I think. Because I've never talked to Shaggy or Toko. Or Byakuya, I've talked to Toko. I've talked to Toko like 3 times. He's just gonna hate on me, but whatever. What should we give him?
What?
What, did you need something? Yeah, sure.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Yeah, but I already got 1 skill from Toko. And last time I talked to her, she hated me because I gave her a bad present. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. We grew a little closer today. Yeah, sure. Alright, what would you like? A lunchbox? Glasses? No. A cheap watch? Man, he's not gonna like any of these things. Like a sword? A sword that can't even cut through iron. What is this? Created with high-tech future technology, a single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. The golden gun? A replica of the gun preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good by itself. You can't even cock it. He'd probably like the golden gun. For real. No, not coffee. Love status ring? He would hate that. He might even like the skull. No, that's Shaggy. Golden airplane. A golden sculpture said to reprint a plane or spaceship. It was found in ruins of Columbia, dated to around. I have no fucking idea what you would like, dudes. We're giving him the gun. Okay, you get the gun.
I see.
Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting, I think I'll keep it. He likes it. Seeing Byakuya is so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Wow. Dude, I picked the right shit. Let's go. Let's go. He likes a golden gun. What a creep. I have a question for you. You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
in other
So you just got
words-
into Hope's Peak by blind luck. That answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into the school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. What the fuck, man? I just gave you a gun. Boring, generic. Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words,
Which is to say, I'm the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing, I, who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Why the fuck did we talk to this guy? Alright? Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about him today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. The skill cool and composed. Alright, good shit, good shit. I gave him a present he loved. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. That's not good. Poisoned by that letter. Yeah, Celeste was even nicer than that guy. Alright. Did we just talk to, You guys just want to talk to Aoi just because she's bae? She's not gonna say anything, that's the problem. Let's just talk to fucking Shaggy, I guess. A certain organization is behind all this, I'm finally sure of it, but I can't say their name because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name, John Lennon said their name. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, sure, just chill with them, I guess. Well, then why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? What the fuck is that? I learned all about Hero's theories on the origin of the universe. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, sure. There's like a million things we could give him. He just wants all this stupid crap. A jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Or a moon rock. A rock taken from the Sea of Tranquility on the moon by the astronauts. Some think skulls like this were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien intervention. Yeah, we're gonna give him this. Such mysterious power. This is a true blue Oopart. Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing a hero is so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Aww.
Could it be?
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. Discount?
How about
Normally
that?
it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. It's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So you write pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got 20% accuracy. That sounds pretty fucking sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? No?
how about that?
Fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman? What the fuck, man? That better be wrong. I refuse, denied, don't like it.
I'm right.
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please, be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right. If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. This guy is such a fucking retard. Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Ha ha ha. He's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging of you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. You just unlocked the skill of Lost in Thought. Sweet. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Sounds spooky. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped out of my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. What's happening? Is he really sick? And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar. It's
I understand.
my own voice. It's me.
I understand.
What do you understand?
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What the fuck is wrong with you now? What? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope.
Hope and not despair?
And that's why I have to stay.
He has to find the truth, I guess?
I have to
He's
stay
losing
here.
his fucking mind. Yeah, look, you're in cold sweats, sleeping. Not even sleeping. You're hallucinating.
My dream just now. So strange. Huh?
What? You're fucked. Did we just die? I guess we're alive. What?
Kyoko?
What? How many nightmares are we having back to back? What the fuck is happening? What? What the fuck? What did you... What? It's strong bad.
What did you say?
What did you say? Yeah, we're pretty sick. We're pretty sick. How is that a nightmare? We had a fucking killer right next to us. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending, happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world
Were like that, I consider that
I
pretty damn
consider-
normal. That's true.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7
So I guess it's
a.m.,
trying to see
and
if it
nighttime is
was it really a
officially
dream or did
over.
Kyoko
Time
save
to
us?
Rise and shine.
What happened? I thought for sure that was a dream, but maybe it wasn't a dream. I don't understand.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yeah. I mean, he's so sick, you would think it's a nightmare. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them in from the depths of the memory. That's right, I remember last night. Well, I mean, he might be sweating because he's going to sleep with a hoodie on and a jacket on top of it. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... Well, I mean, I just saw this. This just happened. We're like recalling a moment that happened 2 minutes ago. There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. They were holding a knife. The knife that we had in our room. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember... Kyoko was there. What would she have been doing in my room? There's no way we fought off and attacked her with a knife. She could have done it, though. I never locked my door. I probably didn't lock the door. What a strange dream. Was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Look for the knife. I open the desk drawer and... it's empty. So it wasn't a dream. Nothing's inside? That's strange, because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in there. That means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Is Kyoko dressing up as this thing? This dude. That would be so fucking weird if she was the ultimate despair. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Because, like, she could be. She could be. That weird dude. That Rey Mysterio guy. And who is that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... what the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Huh.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. What's up, Hina? Where's everyone? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried.
I mean,
Right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. You were hemming away at your doorbell, but you never answered. I thought maybe you'd been, you know... Not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then I can tell you about it. So is everyone waiting somewhere else?
That's right.
Yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole fucking night? I lost the rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry you. Alright. Everyone's in the gym, hurry up. I'll meet you there. Gym? The entire night? Okay. I actually get most of my predictions right, except last case, but last case was a fucking clusterfuck. I knew that Sakura had put up the door, but I didn't think she intentionally killed herself. Because I trusted Hina, which was a mistake. There he is. Wait, is that the bear? Is that the bear? There he is. This is worse than
hey,
being late for your
Makoto.
wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed they formed a circle around something. So when I saw what that something was, what the fuck? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Wow. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
What the fuck? I'm right 20% of the time, every time.
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
What the fuck? What happened to him? There's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come
But
on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on. Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. This leaps beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause, so we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
in
then
other
maybe
words-
something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Oh, God. So, the mastermind is one of Kyoko, or Strong Bad? The other one is the Despair. The Despair could be Kyoko and she just doesn't remember. The Despair could be the Mysterio guy, and Kyoko's the mastermind. I don't know. We just don't have that much information. Something unexpected? The plots of these games are so fucking out there that I don't know. It's starting to get to the point where it's really tough to make these calls. I can figure out the cases kind of, but the story could be like time-bending shit. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true, he says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
I don't think now is a good time for light conversation.
you know?
Josh, if you're mad I'm playing this game, like I play all sorts of games. I think some people show up and are like, wow, he plays this game every single day. But I don't do that anymore. I'm sorry, you don't like the game I'm playing. Just wait until you enjoy the game that you enjoy me to play or whatever. I don't know. Just don't complain about it, it's fucking stupid. I just found something, what is it? And the only reason I would, oh, you're joking. Okay, good. I thought you were serious, dude. I wouldn't joke about that shit because, like, people are serious about that all the time. Like, if you pretend to be a retard, you're kind of just a retard. It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb is a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? Oh shit, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together, you're a man, aren't you? I'm fine, totally fine, totally fine. You're so not fine, you're all I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Okay. Don't scare me like that, bro. Don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Come on, man. Don't be mean. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging onto it's not gonna do anyone any good. Good call, bro.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's good. It's all good. Kira put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, a dream, son. Maybe Kyoko was waiting in her room, took out the mastermind. That'd be crazy. I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Makoto? What's up?
Hey.
Don't haunt us? Did you hear a thing we just said? What? So that's a no-no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive assault. I would break into every single room that could be broken into.
It's all
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. They don't even have to break in.
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. God, Tekka's such a bitch. No, we're going. This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna go fight? Let's do it. You're right. Let's go.
It's all clear now.
I don't know who the mastermind is. Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about
I
that?
can do this, I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Who would have thought that Hina, this idiot, and Toko would last this long? We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Let's talk to Day 1.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Let's do it. She killed herself. Moo. It's locked, as expected. Wait a second, it's locked? I thought it was unlocked before. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. But the rules say, we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in
then
other
we'll
words,
just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
I mean, he's been decommissioned for like 12 hours. We should be fine.
what?
We've come this far, we can't back down. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
She drank poison. For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice, we're desperate.
Okay.
So let's do it, let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so
The
then.
pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting, that could very well be exactly what we need. Yeah, then Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot.
It's all clear
Go
now.
get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. What the fuck? By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable. Shit. With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Find your stones and be a man, dude. Don't be such a just a hero. Whatever. I mean, if Monokuma's dead, this game's gonna be really weird because there's gonna be no more cases. Monokuma's gotta still be alive. Or the mastermind will take control, but not with Monokuma. But that doesn't... I don't know. How would you force anyone to do anything? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Hey, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all I'm totally flap stuff. Fap sauce? What is it with this kinkster? Gross, where'd they come from? Wait, Genocide Joe? Where'd you come from? Hello, hello! It's the wonderiferous, murderiferous fiend here to greet with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? Am I supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me up with your executive level barbs. With Schwa, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget about the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not
So
possible.
the level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden. Right, I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. Wait, why did she change identity? Is there someone dead on the way?
So,
What are you talking about? Do you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life, bro.
you
I'm missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Coarpus. Coarpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse. Corpse.
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. I found a corpse in the garden.
What
Well
did
then,
you say?
before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
Going to the garden. Alright, let's do it. So, by all accounts, you would think that this person's Monokuma. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. There was a knife, buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the fuck? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Uh-oh. This is gonna be weird. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... Well, not necessarily. This game likes to, you know, change it up, man. Not necessarily. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful, there's no telling what you might find. Well, I mean, we should take off the mask, shouldn't we? We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that, and the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim's a total mystery. That looks like Kyoko's shoes, man. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. There's no announcement, that's also true. Thanks to the knife. Well, we know he's gone. Like, if we would have disassembled fucking Monokuma. Monokuma's gone. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Dude, just remove it. What? Huh? Pretty sure it's a girl, how can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. The more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Then it could be... Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Why would we not do that? Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Holy fuck. Did Toko just die? The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. What the fuck? My vision started to darken, I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Gotcha, bro. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. So we don't even know who they are. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the fuck, man? It exploded.
What
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burnt to a crisp. It's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Well, also Despair. Just saying. Kyoko. Well, also Toko got blown up. That's not so good. Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. Exactly. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. But Kyoko said we shouldn't believe that. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It's impossible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
I bet he's the headmaster. This fuckface. And could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Yeah, I know, they don't even care about Toko. Is it the teenage girl? Like, okay, so the body got burnt to a crisp? Toko was peeling that shit off. Man, is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope Peak Academy. Pumping the jams.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here. And she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense, to just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body, just to be sure. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. What's up?
What?
What's up? Are you forgetting something? You know Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Damn, son. No, she's fine. She survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master? You declared to the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Hold on, there's still something on the ground there. Alright, fine. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
So-
No, that's not what she stole. But she might have stole two things. I think the second thing she stole is still a letter. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. If someone's doing like spoiler shit in whispers, just ignore them and tell us not who the name is because we can just get them IP banned pretty easily. So if they want to keep making accounts, it's like way more difficult. They'd have to be pretty like autistic to keep doing it. They're not? Okay. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. Isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know that? Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in
the
other
biolab,
words,
the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. Wait, I want to see the body. Oh. God damn it. Alright, let's check the chem lab. Raw. The biolab was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Yoda dies. Yoda dies? Purge that fucker. The headmaster's room was locked before. When I went to insert the key I found, he won't go in. I think it's the data center, if I had to guess. Pretty sure. Yoda dies. What sick joy do you derive from spoiling such classics as Star Wars in my chat? What the fuck? The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden, click! Knew it. It fits. And this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. No, dude, check the fucking room. Come on, man. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center?
I see.
Interesting. Why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. I think you're right. Here we are. It looks like the door is still unlocked. So when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom, right? You're asking that question now? Let's just make Hiro do it. Let's make Hiro do it. Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again. It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Can't we just have her do it? Master told you he trusts you? Master, told you that? Well, don't let it get to your head. I am so not happy about any of this. Alright, fine. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes, tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Wow, so this is where he controls everything. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors. What's up, Alexis? How you doing?
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? And this room is
It's all
the
clear.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. So, to watch us, they were in this room. To control Monokuma, they had to go into that other room, I bet. The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. God. Alright, I think she stopped. I appreciate that, Drake. I appreciate that a lot. I love it when you guys say stuff like that. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching it. Then I think that settles it. The body in the garden, if they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. Why did they have a bomb strapped to their head, though? For serious. It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Well, we still have the Despair. We have the Mastermind and the Despair. They're probably not the same person. The Headmaster's in this place. I think the Headmaster's Hiro. Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die in a natural death. So who was it that... But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. Of course they were murdered. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, we could have even done it.
Such ignorance.
Thanks for the host, Goshen. I appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good day. You had a good stream. Wow, thanks, Spy. That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind. Now, do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Banned. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Well, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the true identity of the Mastermind. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. Who's banned? What are you talking about? They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Oh, you're banned from talking to Master. Oh, I see. Okay. I got you. We should have a mod say that whenever we ban somebody in chat. You're banned from talking about Master. Clearly I'm Master. And my mods are like Tokos. Clint, the carbon dioxide from your breath is enough for me to sustain myself. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, nice like TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook that up, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Oh, whatever. This store's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Be inside. It's how you control Monokuma. Rattle, rattle. No luck. It's locked. The door is locked? What if you use the key that opened this room? No good, it won't even fit in that keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it, everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. I guess. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. We should just trash this whole fucking room right now. Hina's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Look at Master go, it's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
You know? Huh?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
And do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind, all you guys need to do, cut free from your regrets to the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it?
Huh?
This is the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room?
What the heck?
That's really, really weird.
Come on.
What are you doing? Huh? That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible, and not just weird, super weird.
But...
Super fucking weird. What does that mean? A camera in this room, but this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Good idea, let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Oh shit, son. So somebody's still... So somebody's still in the Monokuma room? Fuck.
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? What? What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, it's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Ah ha ha ha.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well, now.
Goddamn, son. Whew. I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get right to the point. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
The heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us this surveillance feed? What the fuck? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on that antenna. But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. No. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Being broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast. No, bro. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious?
Of course.
I heard it kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I give you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, you're me learning you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would go crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did? What?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Do you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
Please OBS. But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
There's the little business of... Is this the body announcement? It's a little late.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class
If only we could get into
trial will
Monokuma's
begin.
room. Or just... Class trial? Do you mean... Pa ha ha ha. Pa ha ha ha. I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait. So we don't even know who died. So how the fuck are we gonna figure out who killed him? And then, he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
That finally, we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. Well, now we think it's Kyoko because the mastermind's still alive, but maybe Kyoko's the mastermind.
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba is the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. I don't think she had red fingernails. The body's Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered. No, it's not possible. Are we gonna read that note now? That should be kind of nice. I think we should read the note. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not, doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself. We don't have Kyoko to guide like all of our investigations now. That actually kind of sucks. The mastermind doesn't know where Kyoko is. Why would the mastermind not know where Kyoko was? Unless the... I don't know. I don't know. There's a couple possible... I don't know. What did you miss in the last 60 minutes? A lot. A lot. A lot. Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just said...
Stop
I
talking.
don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. What's my dog doing? They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. What? So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? I can try and explain. So, there's a mysterious person that tried to attack us in our sleep with a Bowie knife. At least it looks like a Bowie knife. It looks like something from The Culling. And we got saved by Kyoko, maybe? We were asleep, and then there was a Monokuma bot that was destroyed. I think the reason that Monokuma wasn't in that bot for such a long amount of time was because whoever was controlling Monokuma was either killing the person that's dead, or... no, I think it's probably because they were killing the person that's dead. So the person controlling Monokuma is probably Kyoko, and the person that's dead is probably Ultimate Despair. Probably. Or the other way around? One of the two? I don't know. Kyoko's missing, somebody's dead, we don't know who they are, because a bomb exploded on their face. I have no choice, I have to investigate, I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. We're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Damn, dude. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Even if we know who was wearing the mask when we got attacked at night, like, they could have just swapped masks and put a bomb under it or something. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife is really familiar. Is this... Yeah, that's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. Just, sorry guys in advance, sorry. Alright. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... She's gone now, it's okay. When they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then I stabbed her? No way. You didn't do shit. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. That's true. Probably was. These look like fragments of something. They're all burned, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. But where? It's like a bag? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Son of a bitch, I have no idea what he's talking about. I don't remember this. Unless it's the mask. I thought it was the mask. What the fuck is this thing? If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find if we're sure if it's Kyoko or not. Hey, what's up, Paul? How you doing? Probably not Kyoko. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Maybe they put them on to do murders or something, but there's still a tattoo. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet, so it went through the sprinklers. Oh no, we poured it on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but blonde lady got stabbed with like 1,000,000 javelins because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. I mean, somebody could be, there could be some weird time shifty shit where people are alive or something, but I mean, there's no way for me to reasonably think that. Because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. Makes sense. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Oh my god, that's gonna be something. The top half was wet. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt out. There's only a little piece left. Only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains... Oh, I already read this. Well, that's gonna come up. What about the chickens? I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. Count 4 chickens? What? What do you mean 4 chickens?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were? There were precisely 5. Huh? Yeah, what's wrong? There's 4 chickens. Why the fuck is there 4 chickens? It's so weird, I wonder when it disappeared.
What?
It was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. The chicken did it. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? What the fuck? This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30. Wait, hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. Wait a sec. So when did the murder happen? Like, the murder happened after 7:30, I guess. Because we'll just say the sprinklers go on at 7:30, and then they go off, like, without, I don't know, in like 10 minutes or something. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized, in other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Does Something about that bothers me. Okay, so they put the tarp on the body and then removed it. But why? So the murder probably did happen before 7:30. But why would they? I don't know. It's the one thing in here that concerns me. There's something carved. Oh, I've already seen this. Yeah, let's look on the map and see where we should be going. If there's anywhere else. I want to read that note, dude. Looks like it's just here. Main data center's off. Good time in Makoto, I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct, I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. I confirmed that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. So when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so it's hardly an alibi. I know, man. I know. I see a new good step door. What's the deal with Crazy Diamond? Like, is that from a different anime or something? I feel like this case is gonna get fucking nuts. Even though it's already pretty nuts, I don't understand what's going on at all. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad. Yeah. Probably telling the truth, too. It's from JoJo. It's 11 o'clock right now, okay?
We're serious.
Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found. I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Like 9. And then Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9, so it's probably 9 on the dot. Okay. That's right, it had to have been around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. My job's done. It's a pretty small job, dude. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of tough clues here. Alright, this is the first case that's gonna really kick our ass, I bet. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Listen, Makoto, you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach. The area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember it now. Well, having to talk about it, like, that helped me remember it a lot better too. Okay, that was weird. So, thank you too. I think we're gonna go to trial now. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. there are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? What's that? Somebody's dead and we don't know who it is. But it might be Kyoko, it might be the Despair? Not really sure. It's kind of weird that there's no fingernails on this guy. Is it also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the type of person to talk much about herself. Maybe if I get into her room, I'll be able to find out much more. But the key to her room
It's all clear now.
will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options. Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if it will let me borrow the room key. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. I may not. Come back later. But in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe we should take out that one area. What the fuck's the one area? Please have like an exclamation point or something. Good shit. Okay. Check the gym. Let's go. Is it the bomb? It is the bomb. Wait a second. Monokuma is laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? So they took that bomb. And that bomb went missing. The killer last chapter? Sakura killed herself. Last chapter. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Huh. Let's talk to Byakuya. I should head back to the garden as Byakuya. Kill Chihiro a third time. I don't think there's any Chihiros left, man. You think you can go soon?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room? Let's do it. Wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorm. Alright, let's do it. Come on. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid in the keyhole, and then... Click. This open. Looks like it. Thanks, dude. So this is Kyoko's room. There's like nothing. There's one thing. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know, I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in that dojo that this might go to. The dojo. So she has one key in her room. It's the dojo. I don't even remember the dojo. What's the dojo? Wait, is it on the 5th floor? Can't fast travel. Okay, I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. Alright? Probably a good idea. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. Better not look inside. Okay, well, I mean, that's all we can do. Here, let's talk to him.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
Can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier Kyoko gave me something. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. It's in the envelope. Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened. Check it out, bro. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
Will we check under her bed? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. Check it. Or could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What is this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Alright, this is getting weird. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. It was a key and something. That must be the blank that Monica was talking about. Kyoko's sudden death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. Not enough time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name Mukuro Kusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. Wait, this sounds like Kyoko. Kyoko said that she was vacationing in Europe or some shit. And it would make sense if she was the soldier because she was around dead bodies all the time, maybe? The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. It's really weird. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses and they always get the job done. It's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? You found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't forget on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. No, she stole it. After all, there's no rule against stealing. But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted in the headmaster's room. We'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. Well, I mean, we know it's either Ikusaba or Kyoko. One of the two. One of the two. I don't think I ever told you how many participants there really were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall, way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying
in other words,
there weren't actually 15 of you?
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this game was actually 16. 16, then.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is... You would think her, but maybe not. Maybe it's fucking Hero. I don't know.
Why?
What?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed.
Make sense?
Well now.
That's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey.
You know she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Hideous scars. Monokuma's account. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. I know she said that what did she do to her body? Maybe that's what she's talking about. Wait, so on the back of her hand, the tattoo. Wait, but Monokuma specifically said they were scars, and that's why she wears the glove, to hide the scars, which means there's fake nails on the corpse. You thinking about Kyoko again? Huh.
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. The dick. The ultimate soldier would have a bunch of scars. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case, and that's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the one who
possible.
killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer. She killed Kyoko? Huh. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. She's the victim. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. So it makes sense to me. But you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, Mukuro isn't the killer. Then who is? I believe our work is finished. Thanks for the 4-month resub, Peter and Echo. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the Cum Dumpster, you slut! Hope you're having a great day. I hope everybody's having a great day. What are you guys up to? Are you enjoying the story? Do you know the... Well, I guess most of... Well, not most of you. Most of you probably don't know what's going on. But some of you have played this game. I know that some of you said this is the best case. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, you coming? Let's go. There are wooden lockers here. These wood block keys, just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Kodo, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker.
That's right.
Well, try it out, bro. Alright, Yashi-san. I take out the wood block key and insert it into the locker's mental lock. And click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows. I'm doing good, family. Doing good. Just chilling. I really dig this game. It's like a story, and I'm reading most of the time, but I still enjoy it. You're gonna have to go to a piano lesson later, so you'll miss the end. Safe to say, day is not good. Have you played this game before, maybe? I'll upload it to YouTube where you can catch the VOD or something. I finally got my YouTube working again, just for those who know. So well, for those who don't know, I guess. So I'm gonna upload a bunch of shit to it. Like, I'm gonna get the recent playthroughs and I'll do highlights and stuff. Are there any playthroughs? I was thinking Walking Dead, this game, Corpse Party, Jalopy. Is there anything else? Like, what is there? A game I'm not remembering. I'm gonna play the second one, but I'll probably take a small break, just because this takes up a huge amount of time. Until dawn, yeah. But other than that, oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case. How could it possibly be involved? Alright, so the key to this room... Kyoko was not in this room for like the final 2 days or something. So when the killing happened, she didn't have access to this area. Which is weird. So she had access to this area a long time ago. Like, a day before the murder happened? I think that's all the locker has to offer. Something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... the Yakuya? Forget it. Did they die a long time ago? Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir, you mean the mercenary group that Mukuro is a part of? How are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins, let's hurry. Huh. Why don't you stab that book-reading fuck? He's actually being pretty helpful this case. The Yakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? So, Mukuro is definitely the dead one. You'd think? I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. Oh shit, son. Dude. Oh, God. I'm so confused. Okay, Kyoko. I don't know. I can't figure this case out, guys. It's like only 2 people, but I don't know. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. They are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing that many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely is the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They get a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... That's so fucking obvious. So Mukuru probably got a tattoo... Okay, I got you. I got you.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about
Let's
that.
do it.
Anyway, it's time to begin the
I mean, there's a
class
couple real
trial.
softballs, but in most of these cases, I could kind of piece together the whole thing before the trial even began and get reasonably close.
Please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
This one's gonna be a weird one. The time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class
That's
trial.
right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the 2 of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and embrace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second? He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... We stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10?
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet? Because the person controlling Monokuma is doing something.
Could it
Maybe
be?
he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What, I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making it Oh shit, wait. Okay, so we're gonna have Mukuru show up? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here and no rule's been broken. What the fuck, man? When I think about stuff, I just jumble my words. Sorry. Bayoko is alive! Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive! That's a ghost, bro. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Okay, well, we know the person that's dead is Mukuro, or at least we assume so. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking. Thanks for the 4-month resub. Hustly, appreciate it, dude. Welcome back to the Come Dumpster, you slut! Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a great one. Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Alright, so I think he's mad because that means... Like, he thought Kyoko was dead and we could get Ikusaba to be the bad guy. But now... I mean, it seems like all the evidence is pointing towards Ikusaba being the victim. So who the fuck knows? I don't know. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Oh my god. What in the fuck? What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
Seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. It's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would you say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? She's probably not sure who she is. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. This is gonna be fucked. And the doors slid shut. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Sour please, baby, pump up the jams. Class trial time. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen with this one, guys. I really don't. I don't know. Bay is still Hina. I think Hina's gonna be safe. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain closed, or opened. Fuck. My mind just automatically did close. For the 5th time, a deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly... Alright, it didn't close. It opened. It opened! My bad. My bad. It's all good. Okay. So, there's fake nails. There's a tattoo. Kyoko has scars. Though it took the bomb? Okay. The sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30. As such as it. Okay. There's gonna be so many contradictions, dude. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is gonna be a weird one.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
What if it was Sakuya? What do you mean, the first chick that died? I don't think so.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
So there's still 16 students, but we don't know what Kyoko's thing is. She could be the ultimate soldier
Then
as well.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived
confused.
everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Shaggy's alive
First,
because
we
he
need to
doesn't...
clarify who
I mean, he's
exactly
really
the
fucking
unidentified
stupid,
victim is.
but he doesn't actually commit any murders. He tries to commit murders, but he's so dumb, he just can't quite do it.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
See what I'm saying? This is why he's still alive.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Okay.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Byakuya, get him to shut up.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Well, she's alive.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
What are they, like twins? What if they were fucking twins? That'd be insane.
Her traits?
Kyoko's twin? Oh my fucking god, that'd be crazy. What important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her? I mean, her gloves?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some
Thanks
insight
for the
into
host,
the
Captain.
mystery.
Appreciate it, dude.
I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Take him off, she's got
And
scars.
did you happen to know the answer?
Scars.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Insane.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse
wanna
wasn't wearing any
see-
gloves, right?
Her scars.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
No.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. Well, I mean, Kyoko's alive, so probably not. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here, and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... I have no idea. So that she's not a ghost or something.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Show us you don't have the tattoo.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a...
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Wait, let's read everything.
Up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves for the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
It's idiotic. How do I prove him wrong?
That Kyoko there is just a... Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
What the fuck, man? How do I prove this? Dude, it's so obvious.
That Kyoko
Ghosts
there
aren't real.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead
That's all I have
body
to
wasn't
say.
wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing
Here's what we're
gloves.
gonna do.
Because that corpse
She
is
must have been wearing
absolutely-
gloves.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Why was she wearing gloves? She had fucking fake nails on.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing
She had
gloves.
fucking nails on. Come on, man. Jesus, there's like a million contradictions there. I thought we were gonna get her
No,
to show, like, have her
there's
gloves
no
off or
way the
something.
corpse was
No,
wearing
there's-
gloves.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Yep.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Oh my god, it's not a ghost. You're
Anyone
retarded.
knows women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in
Yes.
circles.
Yes, yes, yes. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Yeah, I know, really.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Oh my fucking god, I always shoot things way too fast. Why? Oh my god, I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, the tattoo on the right hand is gonna be the part.
There's gotta be. I don't think so. The face when there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body.
Please. Thank you.
No, it's wrong.
I just need to read the whole thing first. God damn it.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify
Their
the body.
hands.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Seems to chill a little bit.
Oh, an unusual death.
Why is he always
This I
smelling
gotta
his
see.
finger?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us
Oh,
what
baby's
you're
got my
talking
back.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
about. Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch. What the fuck? Oh my god, this chick.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, this better have.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir
It'd be pretty funny.
somewhere on their body.
Well, actually, it wouldn't be funny. It'd be stupid. This was all just a fever dream.
Fenrir?
Well, I mean, it's the wolf. Oh, come on. I really need to do a gambit for this. A wolf. A wolf. Jesus. Come on, man. That's like...
I understand.
A wolf.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
And they did 2 letters for me.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf race. He's the child of the trickster god Loki and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we
It's
finally got a glimpse
Pikachu.
of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
True, true.
So it must have been Mukuro.
I mean, maybe Kyoko has a tattoo too, though.
What?
I want to see her hands. Or, I mean, the tattoo could be anywhere, I guess.
Is she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
What if somebody... No, that'd be retarded. What if somebody controlled Monokuma and then killed the one controlling them, and then Kyoko took over or something? That doesn't make sense because somebody's controlling him right now. Somebody is. It's nobody at this trial.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
So somebody's controlling him that we don't even know who they are.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Ultimate Soldier?
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
She probably did the tragedy.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
She probably
If I
was the
remember
Ultimate Soldier and then it
correctly,
changed.
That other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
She looks so smug.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she?
Why doesn't she just
Who
say
was
what she
Mukuro
knows, man?
Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
It's true. That's very true.
So you're saying she
just
wasn't
shows up
an
and
important
fucking
character?
dies.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Kyoko? No, they can't be Kyoko.
Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Is Kyoko teaming with somebody else?
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
Stop voting for Zanata.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future
Don't vote for me
parental
either.
chatter and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Gotcha, son. I trust him.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students
I mean,
has
pretty much
taken
all
place.
evidence is pointing towards Kyoko.
Hammer
I don't care
point
what she
straight
says.
to your big ol'
I don't care what she
brains.
says. We know we're like 95%
What you're
sure.
saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Oh my god, Hero.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
I'm always
Get a
20%
hold
right,
of
it's true.
yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Hero. What if there was a 17th person and he just had the stroke of genius to save the trial? That's what happened.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Kyoko,
Who the evidence
man.
points to?
Yeah. Yeah. Toko and Genocide Jack would be a pretty good answer.
I got it!
Well, we know it's either Kyoko or
Narrowed
me.
it down to
And it's not me!
Kyoko,
So...
right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
Why are you so surprised?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say,
Take them all
the
with
four
me.
of us all have alibis. The only ones
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I had to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took
No,
place.
I'm not. It's not me.
Doing that might
It's
reveal
not me.
some kind of clue.
What the fuck? You paired with Hina? Probably Toko.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at...
This killing could have happened way earlier. Because I think the sprinklers hit the body. The person was killed a while ago. It was duct taped with blood. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the
No.
pickaxe.
We didn't kill anybody in our fever dream. It was 9.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Weed Man is the mastermind. I think he's the headmaster. It'd be crazy if he was the one who did it. I don't think he's the one who did it. I don't even know if it's the headmaster. It's just such a random guess. Headmaster's gotta be somebody.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this
It's
morning.
so unlucky that he got crazy sick, and he's not even sick anymore. Like, if he was still sick, maybe people would, like, believe him. No.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right?
That was like
That was
7:30.
around- Oh yeah, right
Yeah.
around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in.
What if I'm the
So
mastermind?
Which
That'd be
means from
crazy.
10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
I didn't kill her. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. until 7:30 a.m. It looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Wait. Yeah, alright, whatever.
We've established a time.
I mean, we could do sprinklers, but we could also do the time bomb. Like, if the time bomb also makes it.
And 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's
more than enough time, so Makoto, if you have any objections...
Where do I really gotta shoot these with a fucking sprinkler?
We've established a time.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from 7:30.
Come on. Oh, God.
Shoot!
We're fucked. I have no idea. Alright, let me read these. Let me read these. They're programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time cannot change. As such, it can be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. So, it didn't get wet? So, I mean, I'm innocent, right?
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than
I'm
enough
just gonna
time, so
shoot
Makoto,
sprinklers
if
at
you
the other
have any
one.
Objections now would be... We've established a time.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
It twitches.
and 9 o'clock
Ah.
in the morning.
Yep,
Yeah, from 7:30.
that's more than enough time, so Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time. It took
Yes.
Somewhere between.
Thank you.
No, it's wrong.
Thank you. Thought I had to shoot the other one. Let's go. Let's go.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Sprinklers, baby.
Because of the
Water don't
sprinklers
lie.
in the garden.
Water don't lie. Ain't happening.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every
The
morning.
thing is, I'm
right?
pretty sure they put a tarp over it, so...
Yeah, so if the body had been in the garden before
I
7:30,
think we're gonna run into problems
then it
again.
should have been completely
But the
soaked.
bomb is gonna bail us out.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Hey, what's up, Nicole? It's going good.
I'm
Chilling. I
wrong.
played some Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm playing this game.
Saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such a decent word?
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? Oh my god.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler,
What the fuck?
you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. It was me? I splashed her with a bucket? Oh, okay. This is just the thing. DDR time.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No,
I feel like I'm always doing this with
You
Toko.
don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
All day, son. Perfect combo.
No! You don't know anything! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Destroyed. The mouth down south was wet.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Because I had to splash her off, bro.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Man, Toko gets more and more insane
I'm
each
so
case,
sick
dude.
of her.
Let's just move on.
She used to be like almost normal at
The
the
reason
beginning.
only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
I should name the title tomorrow Danganronpa Mouth Down South or something. Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't.
So
Oh, I don't
if
have
the
to read it.
sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30
Not necessarily
in the
because that
morning.
tarp. Just saying.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In
Dang.
which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which should mean that Makuro's killer is. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's.
I'd just like to say one thing.
She's gonna pin the blame on me.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Alright, but if you killed. But wait, okay. But if you killed them and we get it wrong, we're all gonna die anyways.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill
Well,
anyone.
then who killed them?
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Kyoko, no Lyncherino, please.
Stop
Basically.
wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
She doesn't kill anyone that we know of. True.
I'm not the only one without an alibi.
Fuck, you're gonna
Makoto's
pin it on me?
explanation is
Really?
still insufficient.
You were my friend. The tarp.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it
Why are
did.
you gonna do this to me?
What are you?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have
Barb.
avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting
Back.
wet.
The tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Who died? Ultimate Despair died. Which was the 16th hidden student. And we're trying to figure out who killed him, and I don't know who it is. If it's not Kyoko, I don't know who it is.
You catch on
It has to be
quick.
Kyoko.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
This is like a case with no possible like people who could commit the murder. Unless they committed it days before. But even if it was days before, it'd still be Kyoko because she had that bloody tape in the locker.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer
Well, it's
used
not
the tarp to
me.
keep the
I know
body
it's
from
not
getting
me.
soaked.
There's like 2 suspects and I'm one of them. I know I didn't do it though.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just
Oh my god,
gave
we were
us.
friends. We were friends. I was sick. You saw me in bed for some reason. Why would she say that? Why would she want to make it look like I'm the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body. But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
Something isn't right. So the stab wound happened after the tarp was pulled
And what
off.
might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to repeat what she said. The knife in the body. Also the bomb. Body before the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp,
I think I shoot that.
it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the of course it didn't get dirty.
No. Boom, son.
No,
Let's go.
what's wrong? Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state...
What if I'm the one who's killed
it
everybody?
absolutely
Or not
wouldn't
everybody.
have
I guess
gotten
it's
blood on
pot.
you.
I could... What if, I don't know.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it,
Whatever.
so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
I don't know what's happening.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Why would that ever happen?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Chicken.
I got
That bastard killed a chicken, an innocent chicken.
chicken blood?
Could it have been chicken blood?
Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Unforgivable.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man,
That's
messed up.
disgusting. Absolutely
Killing a living
disgusting.
thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Agreed.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't
There's a
make
lot of
sense.
things that don't make
You
sense.
said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing
This is
had
weird.
blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Okay.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No, it's backwards.
Wait, no.
How did I not
The
notice
head
that
was through the
before?
neck hole,
It's
but
fucking
the arms
backwards.
weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering
Whatever.
the car,
I noticed it.
they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
I bet this.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But it wasn't me.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
It's true.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab
Yeah, but I was
tarp
with the
and pull
entire
coat over the
group
body.
that whole time. Like, the only person who wasn't there was Kyoko.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point
Please
on?
say yes.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Oh my fucking god, Makoto. Dropping the ball.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
What?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
The time bomb. Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
It's not me.
For serious,
Don't say
man.
bye, Clint. It's not
Which one of
me.
them did it?
I didn't do it, 9. She's never steered us wrong.
Why don't
She's
we let
steering
luck
us
decide?
to
Let's
ourselves.
flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Super
Don't
serious.
just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and
No,
burnt?
I didn't have it. Don't remember that.
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
It wasn't me.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about
She's
it?
gonna totally say
I'm
that.
pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
No.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Hina, you were bae. We were like pretend boyfriend girlfriend for like 10 minutes. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? That little bitch. Me. Little bitch.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It never came up.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious.
You didn't
Very
fucking
suspicious
kill her, you
indeed.
idiot. There's no way.
The knife we
Ah.
found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Nah. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. All the bays are turning against us. Fragment near the dead body. Let's do this. Let's
The
see.
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to
I can't
Makoto.
dispute that.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Can't.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh god, we might be able to dispute
You
that.
took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Yep. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat in the body, they
The
weren't dead.
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It might not be the
It
fragments.
really is, isn't it?
Wait, let's look at this. We could maybe try and see the explosion killed her, but that wouldn't make sense. What's the last thing?
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Makoto, just because I had the knife, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
So there's no...
Wait, didn't the Monokuma file said she had like... They were dead before the blast.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
No.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Getting
So there's
stabbed.
no question.
I don't know, we have to dispute that. We have to dispute that. That's what we're disputing. Yeah, it probably is Kyoko, but that's so weird.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
No, it's gotta be one of
It really
these.
is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have...
Disguised dead body. The murders took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. No. Oh, it's disguised dead body. Yeah. Alright, we got this.
That seals it. Makoto, just because I had that automatically... Well,
Getting stabbed is what...
Boom, bitch!
no, that's wrong.
Thinking about things can't be stopped. Yeah. I just didn't know what evidence that was.
Wait,
That was
hold
like a
on.
new piece of
The
evidence.
stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
The thing is, like, when I do this a lot, as a giver, like, I know what I'm supposed to say.
That
Like, the
should be
time
clear
bomb
from the
should still
description of the
prove that
cover-up
I'm
we just
innocent,
heard.
but it's just trying to not be an idiot and, like, fuck it all up.
No, don't you remember?
Because the stab was after the tarp.
The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Yes.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
Yes.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
Yes.
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Yes. Good
Maybe you
shit.
stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. I got it!
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was...
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
You airhead.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Just deflecting these shots like nothing. Let's go. I'm ready.
They probably stabbed
Kyoko
her to
cannot
draw
handle
attention
this
away from what
beast
actually killed
which
her.
has been unleashed. Well, not a killing beast, but like a
Exploding the body
detective
afterward was
beast.
probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Yes.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question.
Let's go!
It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears,
Hey, don't talk to Bay
use,
like that.
You'd know the answer.
Don't talk to Bay like that.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle cause an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway
The time
on
bomb.
this.
Well, there was a fucking bomb.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like
the
it
gym.
somewhere before.
Who's in the gym?
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Yes.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
All day.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
Is Kyoko.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Kyoko. Why would she want all of us to die? Why does she always look so smug?
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine.
I don't think-
have no problem with that. Let's
Let's just
continue the
go
debate. It
this
won't
through.
change
Let's
the
go this
facts
through.
of the
We gotta
case
get this right.
regardless.
There's gonna be a lot of twists here. We got duct tape and a bloody locker. We got some dojo stalls with arrows in them. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. Why is Kyoko not helping at all, though? That's the thing. Even when she gets, well, I guess she's never really been pinned before. That's it.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Wait, does it say in the file? They were dead before the blast. They had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was discovered with other wounds. But these were at least several days old. That's weird.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma
He's gonna say
file,
something really dumb.
that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What can I dispute from that?
Then, shall we continue the debate?
What am I
The victim's
disputing?
fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
What the fuck am I disputing here? Okay, let me think. Okay. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. I guess I can dispute that. His last statement.
And it wasn't me. And then
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh god. But
Shoot!
yeah. Okay, we got this.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
I don't know what the
victim's
fuck it is.
fatal injury has yet to be determined.
the explosion
Yeah.
didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already
The explosion
totally
didn't
dead
kill
when
her?
that happened.
Maybe.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
It wasn't because of the
And
knife.
then there's only one other thing.
That pipe.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit.
Alright, they were struck in the back of the head with an object as thick as a pipe. Yeah, let's shoot it. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we really need to think this through. I'm missing something.
Then,
missing
shall we
something.
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because of the...
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the
What am I
back of
missing
her head.
here?
And more than that, The victim had suffered countless
I didn't
wounds
shoot. Well,
across her
I shot a
entire
different thing. I
body.
shot countless wounds first. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves the bomb killer.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead.
And it
Maybe she wasn't dead.
The knife. Then there's only...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds.
Maybe the
across
bomb
her
did kill her.
Then
Shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
It's that.
Well,
Yeah.
she was.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so how do we prove
That's
this?
gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across
We
her
shoot
entire
something
body.
with something else. Okay.
Then shall we continue?
Yeah, we definitely have to copy something.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
It's either...
correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I think I copy explosion and then shoot the other thing.
Well,
Yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
Come on.
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire.
Then shall we continue?
Continue the debate. The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be
Oh my god. I'm gonna lose all my hearts on this shit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Let's read this one more time.
Yeah. She was already totally dead when that...
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
It wasn't because of the knife.
There's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
Yeah, we're gonna
And
do
more
this.
than
We're
that,
gonna
the
do this.
victim had suffered
We can do it.
countless wounds
We can do it.
across her entire.
We can do it. We can do it. Please.
Then shall we continue? The victim's
I don't know what happens when you lose
Explosion
hearts.
didn't kill her for sure.
Oh my god, we are fucked. Okay. Yeah, we're super fucked. We are super fucked. I don't know what happens when you lose.
Then
I'm just
shall we
completely winging
continue?
it. Okay, let's read this one more time. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife. Okay, so they were dead before the explosion. So I'm an idiot. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least... I know what to do.
The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill
Well,
Yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
Please.
There was evidence that showed she was...
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire. Then shall we continue? The victim's
Please. 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 Yes! Yes! Oh my god, clutch it up. Okay, we did it.
Died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Yes, that's what happened. The other ones were days old, the explosion didn't happen, whatever. That was it.
What
Okay,
about
we got
the
it.
wounds all over
We got
the
it.
rest of her body? They didn't have...
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh
Didn't
wounds.
fuck up. We got it.
Oh, yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
We got it.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back
I don't know why I
of
thought the
head
explosion thing
killed
would
her.
work. I thought it was the only thing that I could point out and like contradict.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she
She was
was
hit with a blunt object.
about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Blunt weapon.
Well, maybe they held it the other way.
Is there anything that we
Hit her with the
found
handle.
so far that would count as a blunt weapon?
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Probably what she
I'd
would
love
do.
to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
What is with this chick?
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page.
I don't know
this
that
time.
reaction. I'm not sure.
Seriously?
I don't think the arrows are strong enough.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder
I need to have
weapon?
another look. Fuck, dude. Is it the bomb? No, that'd be retarded. Is it an arrow? How the fuck would you beat someone with an arrow? Really? Okay. An arrow? No. A chicken? The back of the knife, that'd be pretty crazy. I don't think it's the back of the knife. You'd have to hold the blade. Got beat with a dead chicken. Alright, I think we might fuck this up, guys, because we only have one heart still. It can't be an arrow. If it's an arrow, this case is retarded. You didn't kill someone with an arrow. An arrow? Oh god. It's not the block. The thing was like this small. Oh fuck. I don't know. It's gotta be arrow. It's gotta be an arrow. It can't be anything else. It can't be the fucking bomb. That's retarded. There's no way. It's the bomb from Monokuma's insides. It's gotta be the arrows. I don't know how they hit him with an arrow a bunch of times. It has to be this thing. It has to. Yeah, there we go. Alright, good shit. Good shit. It had to be that thing. Surprise, not a chicken. It's not a blunt object. The chicken is not a blunt object.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the
hit him with the
locker
arrow
in
a bunch of times. I mean, you could just like launch the arrow.
That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
But they wanted to make it more difficult, I
Indeed.
guess.
There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of
Yeah, it does. It does sound kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
How would they kill them with an arrow?
No, I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
There's one more thing about the weapon. One more secret. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, I know what it is.
Titanium arrow.
I know what it is. I know what it is. They bloodied them all together into like a clump of arrows, which is really stupid.
That was the murder.
But that's what happened, I think.
Sound convinced. What's the problem?
If the secret is bloody duct tape, it actually makes sense.
Said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Let's go. Let's go. Now the other things don't make any sense at
You're
all.
right.
Once I
Just
saw
the
bloody
one
duct
arrow
tape, it
would have
made
been
way more
too
sense.
weak. That's why the killer used another
That
weapon.
makes sense. They bonded them together, not bloodied, I mean.
Another weapon?
Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a ball.
But we found this in Kyoko's room, so it's kind of suspicious. Just
The
saying.
killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple
So wait,
arrows
when we
together.
had the lady in the room with the knife, who was next to us, who we assume is the killer at this point, or not the killer, we assume is Makuru, or Makuro, whatever. She had a knife, so Kyoko fended off our attacker, she had a bunch of arrows already? Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
So why didn't they get rid of the duct tape?
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to...
That's harsh.
Yeah.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I mean, it kind of had to be.
I've never been to the dojo.
Why did you have the key in your room? Oh, fuck. How long ago did this person die? Because she couldn't have been in there because the key was in her locked room. No, but she had the ultimate key. She had the key that could go anywhere. That's why it didn't matter.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you absolutely have.
Hey. Yeah, it looks like she did it.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course.
Maybe-
Makoto.
No, dude, it looks like
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all.
Yes,
remember?
I know. I know.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
We have evidence? Yeah, I mean, we do have evidence.
I got it!
I got
The one thing
I
that
got
proves Kyoko was
the
in the
wood
dojo
block.
is
Yeah, this is crazy one-sided.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
Something's gonna happen.
And how does that prove anything?
It's in your room.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
What kind of games do I usually
Your
stream?
non-existent
Lately I've been streaming like whatever I
alibi,
feel like.
your
Like I might
clear
play
motive,
Doom
your
later,
attempts
I
to
played Roller
frame
Coaster
Makoto for
Tycoon.
the crime.
I played Corpse Party, Walking Dead games, Until Dawn, stuff like that, I guess. I don't know, just random shit. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
But like she
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just
couldn't get into her room. But she did have the Ultra Key,
there's
or
one
whatever
more
she said.
thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room,
Why?
weren't you?
I don't understand this. Still.
Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me. Then does that mean she fought off the attacker? She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
But how did she have the arrows ready?
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Byakuya, shut up for a sec.
Really?
We gotta keep talking.
You should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
She's mind gaming the fuck out of him. Oh man. Byakuya should know better than anyone. Because Byakuya did it! That's why. Oh shit, son. I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe there's another side to this. When the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
The time bomb is still
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
weird. Okay.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Did he do
There's
something?
proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
When the body was found. 7 o'clock, Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head off to the headmaster's room. I don't know. I might just shoot
You
it.
stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah.
Those words you just spoke.
He had the room key.
I'm not the killer. You should understand. Master would never.
But I know she has an ultra
Proof
key.
that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Fuck! How do I prove this? Okay, how do I prove this?
Those words you just...
Exactly.
Please
I'm not the killer.
tell me I'm
You
shooting
should
this the correct way.
Master
Please.
would never have
There's
You
proof.
aren't the
It's
culprit.
this. Good. Okay, good. I always do that shit backwards. Good. Good. I don't know what happens if I'm wrong. Don't worry, we're not gonna have that happen.
Kyoko
It's not gonna
wouldn't
happen.
have been able to get into her room
Why not?
because she had given her room.
Wait, but we know this, don't we? The very last thing. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school. That's gonna be... I mean...
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
screams
Without my
internally.
room key, I couldn't have possibly put the
Do you really have to
locker key in there
restart the whole
myself.
trial? Holy shit, I really clutched the fuck out of that then.
Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
But she had the master key. That's not true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. This mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? Oh, you can use the menu and just save? I don't even know how to do that. Whatever, it's not gonna happen. We're gonna clutch this. Oh, you mean this? Oh, I see. Okay, fine. We'll create a safety save. I never even knew that could happen before. Wait, let me read what he just said. The mastermind's trapped. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but... what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Is he gonna pass out or something? That mastermind's trapped. The victim was Mikuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie, I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? Decide right here and now whether or not. What does run away mean? Alright, guys. What are we doing? Do we pursue this lie, or do we let it go? What are you guys feeling? We're not gonna run away. We're not gonna run away. I think we have to let it go for now. We can always say it again later. Let's see, do we put it all on Bae? Trust the Bae. Oh man, I have no idea. I think, I'm not running OT. Goddamn. You just watch somebody else. Let's say we let it go. We did save, so it's cool. That's true. Remember Sayaka. That's true. Alright, here's the thing though, if we pursue it... Dude, if we pursue the lie... If we pursue the lie... I don't know. Chat is just like some mash of just fucking bullshit. If we pursue the lie, she can say something to save herself. She can. The thing is, if we pursue the lie, the mastermind's gonna know that she has the key. I'm not Strupple shit. I never listened to Strupple. I don't know. Just do both? I mean, we could do both. But I feel like if we pursue it, we're gonna get a bad end. I think that's what's gonna happen. Do I trust Bae? Do both. I don't want to do both. I want to pick one. Oh god. I don't know. I'm pursuing it. I can't decide. I can't decide. I don't know. 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 Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I'm thinking in my brain that I don't know if it's true or not. She told me that she would just have not told me that if she was the killer. You know what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck would she tell me that if she didn't want me to say it? She's like playing me like pieces or whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're pursuing. I don't know what let it go or run away even fucking do. But
there was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
I don't know if I trust her or not. I don't know what I'm supposed to do even if I do trust her.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm gonna kill everybody. Oh my god. Whatever, I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's just roll. Kyoko's account, sure.
I didn't have the key because I'd given it to Byaku.
Can't dispute that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Let's do it. I have no fucking idea what's happening.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
Alright, we did save at like the perfect time though.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What? Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that?
What the
You
fuck,
admit to
lady?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
Fuck.
So I lost. That's all this means.
Oh my god, we are so dead.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Dude, we're all fucked. Shit!
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
Dude.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late.
This is
and
where
time
yeah, this is bad.
So then, it's time for voting time,
Uh-oh.
okay? Everyone, please vote
Oh,
using
God.
the lever. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't
Reload?
we?
Well, we have to see this through now. I think we fucked it. Ah, god. It's not her. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then,
For an extra special punishment this time, is everyone ready?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Everyone is gonna get punished. Everyone's getting punished, dude. Shit. Is she really guilty? I'm so confused. Well, she didn't kill him. Or she did. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's happening. I am watching, of course I'm watching. Okay. She's turning purple? Oh, God. Waifu. That's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless of the truth, was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. It was the end of Mukuro's class trial, and in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Host Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all others. What the fuck? Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Son of a bitch! Dude. You've gotta be kidding me. We get cucked by the fucking hero? Are you serious? What? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
This isn't right. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Oh my god. Okay, he's just dreaming. That didn't actually happen. We're fine. Hina's still ours. There's still hope. We will not let this fuckface be right. Holy shit. Yeah, let it go, man. Let that shit go, please. Yeah. Let it go, bro. Let it go. She's not wrong, I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? What if you pursued it again? Let that shit go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Fuck, man.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Holy shit. 20% of the time. Yeah, we gotta believe that guy. Jesus.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Okay. Watch, we're gonna die. What's gonna happen? I guess Byakuya is like the suspect now. Somehow. I don't know.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
This bastard. I hate this guy now.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Here's the thing though, if nobody else died at Hope's Peak... Oh wait, well I mean that was kind of like an hallucination or something. So who the fuck knows?
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think
There's
of.
no way this guy would stay at the school his whole life.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Wait, what did you just say? I was looking at chat and they were just saying stupid stuff. There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there. Oh, come on, man.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Oh, God. So we're just laying down for Bae?
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial.
Yes.
You all see it, don't you?
Yes.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
What?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
I've never seen that face before.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
We're getting too close to the truth.
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Don't kill me.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever
Don't vote.
in front of you.
Don't vote.
Voting time?
Don't kill me. Fuck. Okay, good. All A's. Oh, never mind. We gotta be. Well, even though we almost died, it was quick. So I'll take it. I'll take it.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the
on, man.
dreadfully Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Don't vote. Is this still chapter 5? I guess it is. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Really? Everybody votes for me, so now I'm dead? What? You think I'm the killer? Man, we should have thrown Kyoko under the bus. Sorry. Sorry. Wow, thanks, Kina. Jesus Christ. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
They got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
It makes perfect sense. So wait. Wait a second. Is it just like whatever we vote for is the correct answer? That'd be retarded. The same as always, it's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, what? Why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Yeah, it is your fault. Now we're gonna get punished. Son of a bitch. What the fuck, man? Did we just run away? Is that the game-winning answer? This is ridiculous. We should have ran away. We should have ran away. I bet the gears just like stop randomly, please. Okay. I think we just... Is it, it can't be run away. That's retarded. That can't be the right answer. Run away? What would that solve? Run away. Alright. Run away. Oh, Kyoko screwed us. I don't think she meant to. Now we play as Kyoko. What? Yes. Yes! Let's go! Little Chihiro Bay. Well, not really Bay. What's up? Let's go. So... The ultimate lucky student? Yeah, that's true.
This is...
Alter ego? Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that super guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. Now, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. Man, this is fucking weird. Okay, so who did kill him? I thought that he had to obey his own rules, but I guess not. But it's still not enough, I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you, bring despair to the entire world. This is really a weird case. Is he gone? Kyogo, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the fuck is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Thanks for the form of the reset clumsters. Welcome back to the cum dumpster. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Are we outside? Hope's Peak Academy? It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak Academy a fitting name. There are two things you do to attend the school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you've been scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. Why did... that... What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Wouldn't it be weird for me to zonk, whatever, off in the middle of some boring class or whatever. But what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Yeah. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. This is so weird. Oh, okay. I don't know where the story is going to go from here. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there until I wasted away and die? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out. Alright, so... Alright. It's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it wouldn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. Can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive, baby. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Okay. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. Come on, Makoto. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the fuck? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? It's with the garbage from the students. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me. She's gonna give me the super key. A giant piece of trash? Rude. Oh shit! Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew it was.
It smells awful.
She just threw it. Oh, damn. Kyoko.
Indeed.
Look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Dude, Hina didn't jump down the garbage chute. Kyoko did. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Man, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. That's not such a bad thing to be good at. You're super key. Let's go. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Even though I knew that you knew that I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that you didn't abandon me. That's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there's a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming.
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. Once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. Amnesia. Damn, dude. Then is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. You're saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think, I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose, my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. The mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories can be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Hey, what's up, Rich? Good to see you again too. How you doing? Hopefully good. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a chance. Just a chance. Just saying, but since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it. Mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was my intuition, I guess, but your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
This is like, I don't know.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Oh, Shaggy the mastermind? I mean, he could be. Hina's not the mastermind. Probably. I don't know. I don't know, man. The thing is, like, they couldn't be in the trial and activating Monokuma at the same time. It's just weird. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Did everyone get, like, their memory wiped or something? It's nothing. It is nothing, right? Maybe everyone had like a normal year at school, and then at the end, we all got our memory wiped or some shit.
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just your personality. Let's go through. You got the key? But You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Okay, well that's important. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Well, I mean, I kind of figured that. The ultimate detective?
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone. You had to find Makuro... Isamukuro, or whatever her name was.
So,
It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What the fuck? What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is the headmaster. And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster, no matter the cost.
So,
Vader! This is weird. Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What did I see? Or what did you see? The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind?
it's true.
It was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Some kind of map.
Indeed.
To ladder the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy, I found in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. That's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? So to describe, all I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so,
I can't explain it, you need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. So what did everybody, is there just like a massacre on the second floor? Really ominous.
however,
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras, no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mikuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However-
Just to be perfectly clear, I did not kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. So to begin with, the point of the class trial of Mikuro Kusaba was to get me killed. To get you killed.
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly, you mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. But wouldn't he have to follow the regulations to kill all of us anyways? Why would he defy that regulation but stick to the other ones? With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. Huh.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Kusaba. What's that? There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. It could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about. Do you mean the dream during the night?
I
can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. Oh, that's really ominous. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. Well, why doesn't she just, like, save everybody? I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. That's, I mean... I guess? Shit's weird. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind.
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want. That doesn't make sense, though. Why would they not follow the rules and then follow the rules just randomly? I don't get it. But doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't intervene.
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other one. There's no doubt that Mikuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, who's ever responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It seems
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And they're,
indeed.
make no mistake, at the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. We wait until tomorrow. Sorry guys, we're not finishing this today. What a shame. I would love to finish it, you know. I would love to.